Okay, we're playing Twisted Metal 3. Yep. I don't have the actual case anymore. But yeah, I played this game a lot back in the day, this game, and Twisted Metal 4 and 2. So yep. So we're gonna get into playing Twisted Metal 3 now. I'm gonna take a bunch of runs at this game, to be honest. Oh, okay, let me get my memory card. Yeah, so this is one of my others. This is my childhood game too. You need to buy 4. Now I noticed that this game does have music by Rob Zombie, and I don't understand. This is one game I can actually play. That actually has real music in here, and I was skeptical at first was going to play this. So it was redeemed by one of my other viewers and moderators at the time. Yeah, moderators, yeah. And he was like, okay, and I said, wait, I have to see, because they had actual music. I told him from Rob Zombie. He said, really? Yes, it does. The first level starts out with Meet the Creeper. Sorry, my bad. Why did I say that? The blimp is Meet the Creeper. The first one is, the Hollywood one is Super Beast. So Super Beast is the first. And then, some other song that's by another band. And then the rest of it is just, it's the music. There's like 3 stages that has copyrighted music in it.
I grant a single wish, whatever the winner asks for, to the losers. Then, welcome to Twisted Metal.
This guy didn't even star in his own video game, his own Twisted Metal game, until freaking, basically, when Sweet Tooth decided to kick him out of his own building and took over his own tournament. So, that's why he was in his own tournament. Now, I don't know about this. There's this thing on RA talking about this naughty password thing. And I'm just trying to figure out who the heck put that as an achievement, a naughty password. So I've been trying to look for it. I'm like, is there any freaking password that you can't use or whatever? So the difficulty here is we got Cream Puff, we got Twisted Metal, we got Pure Lomacy. Now shit, Pure Lomacy is fucking hard. I have tried that before. I have beaten the game with all characters on Pure Lomacy before. And I told my bro, I said, you don't want to try that third one. He said, why? I said, dude, it's real hard. And he said, what, are you serious? I said, I just finished the game with the last character on that difficulty. He said, no way. And I just showed him. He said, oh my gosh. And he said, seriously? I said, there we go. He said, what? So they were, I said, go ahead and you two try it together. So they went to go put it on the last difficulty in the game. And I was like, yeah, I have to go with mom to go do something. Yeah, she's like, And then she said, alright, y'all guys are getting on the thing? I said, yeah, just try it and tell me when we come back about that last one. I was sitting in the living room. I said, here you go. I said, just leave it there. I want to see how. I said, I want to see right fast if you can make it to the first level. I said, Hollywood on that level, on that Pier Lomas Sea. He said, what is that? I said, that's the hardest difficulty. He said, oh, really? And he's like, yeah. He said, well, yeah, we can stay for a little bit. Then we got it. And then after I have to actually head out and do some stuff before it gets too late. Alright, okay. And then he was just trying the game, and then they was like, and then they both said, no, we can't do it. And I said, she could. Why can't you guys do it? And he said, that's hard. He said, that's video games. The harder the difficulty. Now I put it on here just to see what this would do. Now this is the difficulty. This is a easy difficulty. This is normal. Twisted Metal is normal. Pure Lomas Sea is damn hard. Cause I was like, hey, we got 3 difficulties. I said Cream Puff, and I was running the game. I said, let's try this on Cream Puff first. And I said, alright. I said, let's try this on cause if you beat the game on Cream Puff, it will tell you you have to beat the game on normal to see the ending. So yeah, I tried it. I said, oh, but we had to go back. And he said, why no ending? I said, oh, we beat it on easy. Guess that was the easy mode. I guess we gotta try it again on normal. I said, yeah. So I did it again on normal, and this is what I'm saying. This is the difficulty right here. This, you are very good at the game. I used to be like that, not anymore. Twisted Metal 2, 3, and 4 were the games I played the most, and I played 2. Shit, I beat that game with all characters. And then I got bored of it, like I had it into 2000, almost to 2006. Like in November of 2005, I sold the game. Twisted Metal 2. So you can have an ally card here. So in this game, you can have allies. You can say yes or no, or pool lives. And I still don't understand what that means. Are you pulling the lives? Are you pulling the lives and your CPU dies, take one of your lives? I don't know. But I can have a CPU. But yeah, I'm not gonna have a CPU character helping me this time. Now we can look at this.
I've spent my whole life building what those twisted metal jerkies destroyed in 20 minutes. They've torn up my smooth roads and left my buildings in rubble. I'll happily drill 6-foot graves for all my opponents.
So this August real name is Buster Cobbs. And he's a construction worker. And he does roads and buildings and all that. So this is Axel.
Many years ago, my father forced me into this machine. When I finally freed myself, I was permanently disfigured. My torment was not over. I'm climbing back into my machine. When I win, I will finally be free.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with that guy, because Twisted Metal 4, he's Super Axel. Dude, he has the same machine he's always in. Yeah. This is Club Kid.
I'm crushing Calypso's twisted party with my mighty disco bomb and my smiling styling micro car. No one of this shindig stands a chance once I cruise my way to that fly blip. There'd better be some eggnog in my winner's bash.
Wait, what? I didn't hear that last part.
I'm crushing Calypso's twisted party with my mighty disco bomb and my smiling styling micro car. No one of this shindig stands a chance once I cruise my way to that
Oh, it doesn't even say that. He just says to see you in the mosh pit. Doesn't even show it up there.
Ready, aim, fire! This is gonna be one big ass barbecue with no one left to kiss the cook. I'll torch Calypso's remnants and it flaming into the ground like a 4th of July firecracker.
Yeah, what's this guy's name? Damien Coles.
The world is being ruined by these macho freaks driving around, shooting and destroying. Tiny forest creatures are in danger. Boycotts and picketing are useless. Fighting isn't cool, but it's up to me to save our beautiful planet.
And fuck that. I don't. Flower Power. I tried it for the first time, and I was like, dude, this is. I don't like that. No. I hated that character. The name Flower Power. This is my favorite character right here.
My hunger for souls is now insatiable. I've had my fill of mortals. Now I want to feast on the darkest, most powerful soul imaginable. I will become all powerful. There will be no escaping my wrath. Let the world beware.
So I don't even know what happened to all the. So, Mr. Grimm has been in it since I think Twisted Metal 1. Yeah, Twisted Metal, and he's been in it since because he's in 4 called Captain Grimm. He's been in it ever since. He's one of the returning characters. Now there's two Hammerheads. There's a guy named Mike and Stu, and then there's Granny Dread here.
My neighborhood used to be peaceful and quiet until that twisted metal contest came roaring into town. I can't even hear my TV with all that racket. I'll run it out once and for all.
Yeah, so I don't like playing as her. Oh damn, this fucking police cops. Robert and Jamie and Robert something. Jamie and Buzz Roberts, yeah.
We're two good cops in a world gone bad. My brother and I will put a stop to Calypso once and for all.
Winning the Twisted Metal contest will prove to the world that there is honor behind the badge, and good triumphs over evil.
I believe that he was in outer space. Yeah, that's right. He was flown out to outer space. There's Twisted Metal Lost Endings. And it shows him, right, that he's out in outer space. Or he said, what's this Twisted Metal competition? And stopped. And he said, now I heard you're a man of your word. He said, officer. And he was like, on this day, and then he showed, and opened the door, and he told Calypso, what have you done? Now, I think this is supposed to be more. This is Marcus Kane. I think that's supposed to be, yeah, Marcus Kane.
Challenge transmission from Mothership out in Area 50. The bald-headed friendies tell me I'll win the Twisted Battle Tournament, even though I'm an evil-smelling wacko. I'm not paying for this victory. I'm earning it!
Well, whatever you say. Now, this guy.
Attention ladies, please don't push. There is plenty of me to go around. And of course I will be signing autographs after I win the Twisted Metal Tournament. Line up for a ride in my bitchin' hot rod. Leggy blondes in front of brunettes, please.
Yeah, this guy, Lance Wilder. I played him. So his car is not blue, and Twisted Metal 2, it's red. So it's a red colored car. And then when they had it in Twisted Metal 3, it's a blue striped colored car. So it's just the same car, but with different colors, and the stripes are the same. Now this guy, I have beaten the tournament in Twisted Metal 2 with him. This is Bruce.
I've been fighting for more than 10 years, from the streets of LA to the far corners of the earth. I'm gonna bring some respect back to South Central. After I bust some heads in this contest, I'll kick it with my homies in the crib.
Now in Twisted Metal 1, he was messed up because he went to Calypso and talked about he was messing with his girlfriend. And he's like, cross me again, it's over. Now this guy, Twisted Metal 2, he wanted the body of a 20-year-old.
I'm a warrior, survivor. I fought on battlefields all over the world. I fought to make the world a better place. This time I'm fighting for myself. I may be 107, but I'm strong enough to survive one more time.
Yeah, Captain Rogers. Yeah, when you become Captain Grimm. Captain Warhog. Now, whatever. General Warhog, my bad. Freaking me. I could remember that. General Warhog. So in Twisted Metal 2, he had a... Yeah. So he had a, what you call it? A head of an old man. And then he told Calypso, I want a head of a 20-year-old. He got that. He got that. Twisted Metal 3, he got a body of a 20-year-old. So he got that wish to come true. Let's see, let's go back. I need to put in a password. We can get some other characters. Wait, what? What is this? What are they talking about the other screen of our other screen? Click Flower Power, highlight info, and press X. What the hell? There is something on Flower Power. Okay, we're gonna highlight her now. And then it says go into highlight info. And press X. And then you see a hidden graphic on the character. What hidden graphic
The world
on
is being ruined by
character?
these macho freaks driving around,
The fuck?
shooting and destroying. Tiny forest creatures are in danger. Boycotts and picketing are useless.
They said see it.
But it's up to me to save our beautiful planet.
No, they say see it something on the hold on. They said see something on this Power Power's other screen. Did I even do this right? Hold on, let's go back. I don't think I did that right. Let me do that password one more time. Yeah, no, I didn't do that password right. Okay, now we're going to try that again.
The world is being ruined by
Holy
these
shit.
macho freaks driving around, shooting and destroying. Tiny forest creatures are in danger. Boycotts and picketing are useless. Fighting isn't cool, but it's up to me to save our beautiful planet.
Holy shit. I ain't never seen this. Ooh, what the fuck? That's what they was talking about? Ooh, that's an achievement on freaking Twisted Metal. That's on RA. That's achievement right there. Ooh. Okay. Enough. I didn't know that. Okay, I did not know that. I never seen that before. Well, okay, funny, very funny. Okay, so now we're gonna do try that password again. So they did have a naughty password. That was a naughty password. Okay. Very funny. Very funny. Okay, I found it. I found it. I cannot believe they got a Alright, so now let's see who I'm picking after this. Alright, so now we got more characters. Okay, now let's do this. That's still there. Oh, fuck, it is. Now we got Minion, we got, yep. Who the hell is Sweet Tooth? Maybe I didn't put that password in right. Let me go back one more time. And then put the, password for, Sweet Tooth. That's the first character I played as. I might play as Minion this time. There he is. Did I actually beat the game with Sweet Tooth last time? So, let's see. Let's go with Minion.
Welcome to Twisted Metal. Your first battleground will be the once pristine city of Angels.
Yep.
It's been 18 months since the Great Quake of 2007 left the city in trouble. May the best contestant win.
Can't kill me, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, now I never knew that. Wow. Wow. Motherfucker, where'd he go? Spectre. Get your ass on you, bitch. Can't do shit to me. Try all you want. It's not working. You bitches, I'm not gonna let you take anything. That health over here is mine. Yeah, I know you're trying to go over here for this health, but you ain't getting it. Yes. So here's what you do. You make sure your opponents don't even take the health. What the fuck? He just disappeared. What the motherfucker? Oh no, he tried to get the health over there. I see. Nope. Sorry. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I see him. Bitch. Now, Flower Power is the only one left. And she's running frantically away from Minion. Now, the last time I actually played this in the actual PlayStation, before my PlayStation actually stopped working, it froze. I went to Egypt and I destroyed her, killed her, and the game fucking froze. There we go, Washington. Yay, we're at Washington.
Washington, D.C., the nation's
Yeah, Calypso can be a jackass. Now, I know he wasn't in Twisted Metal 2 as a playable character, but his daughter was. And I'm like, woo. Krista. That's Grasshopper, but I don't even know the truth. To this day, I have no idea what happened to Grasshopper. Like, why is she not a playable character? And damn it, yeah. Krista Sparks, aka Calypso's daughter. I don't have a clue why she's not even, yeah, I don't even know why she's not even, in Twisted Metal 3. Like, she was in 2, and then just disappeared. Now, another person that was in only Twisted Metal 1 was Pit Viper. I have never played Twisted Metal 1 on the actual PlayStation. So, I need to get that game. Like I said, I only played Twisted Metal 3 and 4. And then it was 2. Back in the day. Yeah, it was Twisted Metal 2 back in the day. No, it's 16. Nope, oh wait, not 16, 17. Because I got it Christmas Day on 2004. So, yeah, it was when I was 17. Yep. So I remember that, playing this game, because I played this game since 1999, and 1999 was the very first Twisted Metal video game I ever played. So I picked it out, like, Twisted Metal, I'll try it. And then my mom said, okay, Twisted Metal. So we played Twisted Metal. Who the, oh, what the fuck? I couldn't get over there and stop that person from getting the fucking, the health. God damn it. These guys are putting me on my back so I can't do shit. Dumb motherfuckers are putting me on my damn back. Got 3 enemies here. You better not touch that fucking full health, you bitch. Bitch. So one time, the game glitched for real. I made it, and I jumped into something like that up there. And I was like, hey, well, whoa, where am I? And then my brother said, oh, wait, how'd you get up there? I said, I detonated a, I think it was a, yeah, I said, a bomb. And I was like, and it threw me up there, and then the game froze. And then my brother said, did the game just freeze? And he was like, yeah. And then my brother was like, that's unfortunate. Let me go, you bitch. Oh my god, motherfucker, give me this. Yeah, you thought you was gonna take that, huh? No. Have I beaten this game deathly before? Yes, I have. 2 and 3. Because my bro thought, he was like, yeah, you ain't gonna beat this game deathly. I said, I'll show you. And they seen it. It's like, what? And it was like, no way, she just beat the game deathless. I said, I know this game inside and out, Twisted Metal 2. So you can't even tell me how to play the game. And it was like, oh, really? I was like, yeah. The hell you think you're going? The hell you think you're going, fucker? Bitch. You was supposed to touch that shit. Get off the edge of the... Oh my gosh. Fucker. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't let you have this. Get up there, get that health. Because I don't need her getting it. Where the hell are you at?
You're not getting off that. Dark side has returned, and he's
Oh yeah, I'm going to defeat him alright, fucking sweet, Calypso, you punk ass. Come on over here. That's what you get, asshole. Hangar 18. I don't know why. See, Twisted Metal, I can't understand why they just do the freeze automatically. Like in invincible mode, I used to know how to teleport. Dude, what the fuck? Asshole bitch. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for getting me the health, you fucker. Ah ha ha. Dude, damn. Like, what the hell is your problem? Fucker. Like, dude, you just really... This will lead to the ultimate power up there on the thing. I need to destroy these. And of course these guys won't let me do shit. God damn it. Right, nice, nice. That would have been instant death to me. What the fuck you doing up here? You ain't getting that shit. Get the fuck out. Thought you wanna be slick enough to follow me, you bitch. And she must have got the health somewhere. Get all my enemies almost got health. Come, oh my god. They did that on purpose so I wouldn't get the fucking health, you asshole. Yep, there goes flower power, knowing with the... Wow, two of them just went up there. Try to do the exact same thing, bitches. They're pissing me off. They're finding ways to get up there without, I don't know how. But they're finding ways to get up there to get them health. And this is bullshit. Yep, I knew it. See, they're like, nope, let us get health. And they want this battle to continue. I want to get to the next part of the fucking game. I'm not spending 2-3 hours on Hangar 18. No. That's what you want me to do. You want me to stay my ass on Hangar 18 and continue to fight these fuckers. That's what they want. Nobody's killing anyone. Like, nobody's doing shit. Nobody's going to kill anyone. See what I mean? They're just really like, oh, we gotta let you live. God damn, all of you fucking die already. Jeez. Go kill yourselves. I'm fucking tired of your ass. Oh my god, he's gonna go get the health. No. He wants that health over there, but he ain't getting it. You're not getting it. I'm empty. Oh no, I got something. Where the hell are you at? And Augur got the health again. Really? They both got the health. I don't know how they get the health. Why the fuck are you following me? Like, seriously, get your ass away. I got something from all y'all bitches. Fucker. North Pole. And you want to hear my starting screen theme?
Sadly, don't you? The fact that I'm in business for good. Just for that.
Yep, this is the theme for my starting screen. Starting Zoom screen. Oh, we got Sweet Tooth in the mix. Get away from me, bitch. Oh my god, they put me through a fucking portal. The fuck, dude? Asshole. Don't have no time for cops. We'll talk about it in this video game. Oh, I see you went to hell, sweetie. Sorry, no. The objective of this game is not to let your opponents heal. Because you let them heal, they can kill you quick. That's what I'm not trying to have here. Alright, so let me turn on the lights. It's about to be dark. What the fuck is Firestarter? Okay, I got 3 enemies left. No. Ooh. Okay, that was unexpected. What the fuck? Did you just see that shit? Dude slid right in front of me. Like, what the hell? Dude, you cocky son of a bitch. This game, it's like always, it's always on this level. Last time I played this, Hammerhead did a wheelie, and then he just sliding right in front of me, right beside me. I was like, dude, what the hell was that? Now in Twisted Metal 4, they got a freeze detonator. Yeah, they got a freeze detonator. I'm not even playing with that. They got a freeze detonator on that. What the hell are you doing? Ah, you following me again, bitch? Well, I'll fix your ass. Oh, that almost killed Sweet Tooth. Shit. Whatever the hell he's at. So it's just me and Augur. There he is, he's down there. Already we made it to London. London, England. What the world? Oh yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Oh shit, I'm out. Oh fuck. I'm out of weapons. Yeah, I can't do shit. Oh, damn. Yeah, I know you want the health over there. You're not getting it. Who? Someone took it. Where is Augur? No, that's Spectre. God damn it, he was almost dead. Where the hell did you go? Cheeky bitch. You fucking asshole. You did that on purpose. You hid yourself. I'ma kill you. Nice, one person died. Where the fuck Spectre go? That's thump. God damn it, he got the health again. Ooh, whoever killed who, I didn't see it because I was getting attacked. Bombarded by people. So we got 3 down, and then the next one's gonna be, after that's gonna be Minion. Give me my special. Bitches! Oh my god, what the fuck? No, get the fuck away from me, Axel. Should I say, oh, you bitch? Yeah, take your ass over there, you fucking asshole. Do not grab the oh! Dude, do not grab the fucking health. Do not. That naughty password, I just found out before I started playing this. I never knew that. Ooh, damn on the flower power. So that's what they were talking about on RA. Oh, activate it. Whoever killed who. Yeah, there was a naughty password fucking thing. Y'all guys could have, I wish I could have showed all y'all that. It's on her booty. Am I lying about that? No. I looked it up and I thought, what this achievement is naughty password achievement. Come to find out, I actually put it in. And it zoomed in on Flower Power's booty. And on her ass. I'm not joking. And I was like, when I said, okay, let me go back and see. It's good. I'm like, I looked at it, I was like, what kind of this is achievement? For real? So I go looking at it, right, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Some booties, whatever, naughty password. And then, no, I'm not joking. Super player. What?
Just 1 second.
What the hell did that mean, super player? Okay, I don't even know. I know you bad Super Mario World. But the couple of games I just bashed not too long ago. You know what? Here's the deal. I did the same thing in Ultra Beast. I had one health bar. One square of health and it was on the red. And I was about to die. And I thought, oh shit. And I said, I ain't gonna get this achievement. I actually got the achievement, beaten F in human form. And guess what? And I bashed Ultra Beast. So I thought, oh damn. I said, good. But yeah, guess what I found? I accidentally found the speed run of Super Mario Bros. It was a subset. I don't know. I was trying to download Super Mario Bros. I downloaded Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt. When I clicked on it, the play, and it was the subset of Super Mario Brothers with the time. Right? So you cannot. It's a speed run one with achievements. They said you cannot start before you see the little Bowser icon on the bottom of the screen. So if you do, that's an achievement. It's 0 points. But then you gotta beat the game within 5 minutes. Yeah, I found that one by accident. I thought I was downloading Super Mario Bros. And I was like, wait, what is this? And I looked at it and I thought, oh, did I just found a speedrunning achievement by accident? And I was like, oh yeah, I just found speedrunning achievements. Yeah, I found that by accident. I didn't mean to find that. I was just looking for regular Super Mario Bros. I did. I was looking for regular Super Mario. I downloaded Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt. Alright? Yeah, I'll just download Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt because that's the version that my bro actually has. Super Mario Bros. With the Duck Hunt, yeah. Then they made Super Mario Bros. Just by itself. But before, when it came out in 1985, it was Super Mario Bros. With the Duck Hunt. Not a joke. Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt with the actual gun. And then later they brought Super Mario Bros. Back out, but just by itself. So yeah, 1985 was a pretty good year for people who was living. I was not born, to tell you the truth. Nah, I wasn't born until 87, so there you go. Wish I could see 85 for myself, but yeah, no. You gotta take the doggo out. Man, Chuck, so how'd your dog piss in the backyard? Have some kind of, I don't know, some kind of blanket thing that to take up the piss and then you can just throw it out. Stupid bitches. And why he still alive? He died. And Club Kid is still back. Not anymore. Yeah, try to follow me, you fucking asshole, and you're gonna get your ass killed. Well, I told you. So you thought I was playing? Alright, Mr. Grimm, you're left. You're the only one left, my friend. Well, you're gonna die anyway because, number one... Yeah, Minion!
Look out behind me. My old friend is not a betrayer. It's not short work of you.
We'll see how you like this when you have your own weapon. Thought you could be slick, huh? Whoa, he's rolling like a fucking maniac. Hope you're gonna show yourself. Here we go with the roll again. He wants the health up here. He's not getting it. Where are you hiding? Yeah, we're going to go to Tokyo.
Oh, how I love the rooftops of Tokyo. Such a high-tech city. The streets, heaven and
Good gamer, thank you for the rate. That theme is from the movie called Tango and Cash. If you look at the intro of Tango and Cash, that's where that theme comes from. It's a 1989 movie. Mario Party 2. I have that on retro. It's for retro achievements. Have not played it at all yet, to be honest. Was that Mega Man 3? It's the NES classic. I have that. Is that a Mega Man 3? Four? Okay, yeah, that's 4. Okay. It makes sense. Yeah, I had the NES collection myself that's been discontinued. I got it in the Twitch giveaway. Yep, so it's sitting over there on my bookcase. Yeah, my bookshelf. So yeah, so it has like 30 games on it, but I don't know how you can put any more on there. I have the whole entire NES library. Cutting out the sports. I don't want sports games on it, but the other games, yeah. Now let me introduce myself. I'm GotScarab6. I'm doing retro variety. Today we're doing Twisted Metal 3. I'm playing as the Minion. I'm using a PS2 because my PS1 stopped working. This is the PS2 controller. And yeah, I accidentally saved over my Final Fantasy X profile. Yeah, my data I had on there. My black memory card. So I ended up showing everybody the ending so fast. It wasn't supposed to be like that, but hey. And you got the new Switch 2. Everybody's got the new. I don't have the Switch 2 yet with the Mario World, but I want it. Yep. I have a Nintendo custom Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Nintendo Entertainment System. What the? Where am I going? Jump. There at the portal. I don't have either. One either. Oh, really? You should get one. I'm going to get one soon. Where'd everybody go? Now we're in the rooftops of Tokyo. Here. What the? What? The fuck? Yeah, dude. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what happened there. You just saw that, right? The guy must have got. I did not see him. Whatever. He just fell down with ice. He was frozen. So I was like, hey, what? That's when I stopped and looked, and I was like, dude, that's stupid. This game could be a lot of ways. You don't know. Yeah, I still have that. Because the Switch 2 with the Mario World is sold out. I've been looking for one. And I cannot. They're all sold out right now. And I heard that Nintendo is doing a limited run into the fall. And until the fall of 2000, whatever. I think it's November. The fall of, 2025. It's a limited run of the Mario Kart World with the Switch 2. And then you gotta buy that game separate. Fucking $79, $80 for a fucking game? Seriously? Alright, I paid $69. I paid $69 for fucking Tekken 8. Yeah, I paid $69, 70 something. That game for me, I was trying to get, because I love Tekken. Walmart, Target didn't have it. They had it on PS5. When we got it on PS5, I don't own PS5. I own the Series X. No, it's sold out for Series X. I'm like, everybody's buying it. And then I saw an Xbox 360 was sold in the extra Target. Yeah, it was sold in the Target. I saw it. I was looking around and I don't know what to get. I was looking around and then all of a sudden I look and said, what the? It's a 360. Then, and I was trying to get somebody over here to get a game. I went to the music section to see what they had and they came back. And then the guy came and said, can I help you? And I was like, I said, yeah, that's what I was looking for, somebody to come and help me get this game out. And he's like, oh, okay. And then all of a sudden, yeah, he finally comes and I'm like, dude. I'm like, yeah, I said, why are you selling the 360? I thought that was, nobody's selling that anymore. And he's like, what? The 360. And he's like, where? And I showed him, he's like, why are we selling 360? And the guy said, yo, why are we selling the 360? And one guy said, what do you mean a 360? We don't sell it's right here. He pointed, he said, oh, okay, that's, whoa, he said, okay, we are selling a 360. 2 of them, to be exact. And he said, I guess we had some in the back that we never got rid of a long time ago. I said, why are we selling this? And one and the other person said, it was 2 of them in the back. Brand new. The original models. And we never sold. It's been there in the back for years. And the guy said, well, we had this, we must have had these for years, and now we're finally putting them out and selling them. And ain't nobody gonna buy that. And yeah, somebody might. I said, no, they won't. They won't. Look, there are 2 there are 2 Xbox consoles up. Xbox One and Series X. They're gonna buy the most recent console, Series X. That is the truth. I have a picture of it. Last year, I was in the Target store, and I found a 360, and I showed my sister a picture. And she's like, wait, are you serious? I said, I just took a picture. And she said, where? It was in the electronics department. She said, are you serious? Yeah, I showed my friends online. Xbox, they thought I was joking. And when they seen me, they said, when you did that? I said, just today. And they was like, what? And he said, are you serious? I'm not even, why would I lie? It's right here. And he was like, at a Target? And they was like, yeah. And then my friend said, he said, okay, that's weird. He said, they don't sell that anymore. Well, yep, here you go. Reason why I'm using Extreme Elements alerts now, because sound alerts, I don't know what happened. I tried fixing it, it does not work at all completely. It just broke completely. So every time I was trying to use it, right, nothing. And everybody's like, hey, your sound alerts broke? And I was like, what? So I go on the site myself to see if I can fix it. Off stream, an hour or 2, it's broken completely. Doesn't even work anymore. Look at these fuckers are doing. Get me out of here. So yeah, how you doing today, Dimitri? I mean, this is literally fucking bullshit this here. Not this game, but these damn fucking characters, the way how they attack people. It's just bullshit. I tell you, yeah. This game, for anybody knows, these people do some weird ass shit in this game. Like, you can be shooting someone and they will just shoot. Now, on the other level I was rolling. I have never seen that. I'm playing as Minion. The guy was rolling like it was like a car crash. And I was like, oh, dude, just rolling. Now, the other guy, I don't know what happened. I shot the freeze. He came down. I saw it. He was in the air. He came down, frozen. And I said, what the hell? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These weird people do the weirdest things in this damn game. This damn game, I swear. Like, you can just freeze someone, and he just dropped down from the side and went down. I was like, what the fuck? How crazy. And I don't know why I'm doing freeze automatically, but it just happens. Twisted Metal 4. Like I said, I ain't never played any other Twisted Metal games. Again? What the fuck? You see? Dude, don't stop doing that shit. Cause that's fucking annoying right there. What they doing. And yeah. If you wanna do shit, I'm gonna kill you, bitch. What the fuck is Axel? I can kill him. You just came up behind me and just try to... Yeah, no, that's not working anymore. Oh. Who died? Well, it has to be, Axel's still alive. Shit. Yeah, I'm rolling again. Get your ass away, fucker. Well, down here again. Nope. Okay, I'm fine. Cause I'm not attempting any of that fan bullshit. What the fuck? You did see that. Nice try, you ain't getting this. Yeah, so all my sound alerts you cannot use anymore. They broke. Then I just got tired and I was like, dude, why did this happen to me like that? I don't know. They just broke for no reason. Like the link doesn't even work if I refresh it either. Go into sound alerts, it don't work at all. Ooh, who needs blood? Roadkill, and who's the other person? So I know one is Roadkill. But who's the other enemy, I do not know. Warhog. Captain Rogers. Fucking elderly dude. He is. He's 107 years old. I'm not joking. He's 107 years old and this fool is fucking with me. I didn't see that. Dude, knock that shit off. They're trying to kill me, but they can't because I got an invisibility cheat on. Ah, fucker. Where do you think you're going? First off, I need to get rid of Roadkill. Dude! Fucking ass. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Keep telling me only 2 wheels on the ground. And I know they're trying to get health, and I'm not gonna have it. You need to bring your ass over here. Where is this person at? Oh, here. Oh, there he is. I see him. Oh my, come on. Like, I can't even do a damn thing. What the world? And Roadkill got full health. Wow. Wow, okay, that's unexpected. I don't know how he died. Egypt, here we come.
The Valley of the Kings.
You're wondering what I'm drinking out of. This is my Spock mug, and it says "Live long and prosper." Yeah. I have like several different mugs in my cabinet in my kitchen. Yep. That I own. Solely on mine to own. My older sister knows that for a fact because I actually have like 8 mugs. The last mug I got was the Pokemon mug I was using for a while, then I switched. Okay, that's just really stupid. I couldn't do that. Wow. Already, and you guys are just annihilating me. Okay. So, after I finish this run, okay, I will be playing a different game. I'm not going to be doing a whole... So I said I would take a couple of runs. If I die, there's going to be a couple of runs of the character I'm playing as, but not see, after this, I'm going to be playing a different game. So once this is done, a different game's going to be played. And sadly, I don't have Twisted Metal 4. Yay, nobody got that health. Maybe, bitch. So, yeah. Dude, what the fuck? You think I'm just gonna let you get away with it? Nope. All these guys are right next to one another. What the hell? What the hell is this? Like, they're all over each other, like, ganging up, I swear. Like I said, this game, like, anything can happen. Like, they do weird maneuvers in this game. I am not joking. You see how you fly very easily? I did that once and died in the air. Once. And I was like, and my bro said, whoa, whoa. And he was like, I see you. And he's like, what are you doing? I said, I'm not doing anything. I just got hit in the air. And I haven't came back down yet. And he was like, oh. And then he's like, did you just die? Yeah. And he said, all because you were just in the air and you flipped and you died. I went, yeah. And he was like, dang. He said, wow. I said, exactly that point I'm made. And he said, you see why I hate this game sometimes? You're like, yeah, I see. And I thought he was just joking. I know. I said, you can get hit up in the air and still die. Because I did to that one character. He was up in the air and I actually shot my special. He died up in the air. Now, that is some crazy moves that people will be doing in this game. Now, I heard back in the day there were some tournaments of Twisted Metal back in the day. Tournaments, yeah. I heard about it on I heard about it, Twisted Metal tournaments. In the video, yeah. And I was like, I wanted to join, and my mom said, what, Twisted Metal? I said, yeah, the Twisted Metal tournament. And my mom said, okay. You said, yeah, do what? What are you supposed to do in the tournament? And I said, you win money. And he was like, and she said no. Move your ass. Thank you. I was like, why not? She's like, really? She said, you're just joining a competition. And what you're doing in the game? I said you gotta beat your opponents and you win, and if you win, I said you get the prize money. And she was like, yeah, no. No. He said, I think what they're doing is they're exploiting people just so they can have a competition, get a bunch of people to join, and the person who doesn't win the money or not that great in the game, they don't give something for. I said no. He said no. She said no. She said kids don't need to be doing that stuff. I said, she said no. It's just really. I said, if you're going to be money hungry, right? Oh, and you want to put your kid in a tournament just to do Twisted Metal, right? And then you want them to win this prize money. When they fail to win, then what? You gotta scold them because they didn't win? Bye-bye. That's what my mom said. Really? I said, no. Huh? How the fuck did that happen? That's some bullshit. That should never happen. Fail to death. What? That is some bullshit right there. No, because I have an invincibility cheat on, and I died from falling? That is some bullshit. They say death from fall. And I was like, what? You cannot die like that. So how am I dying like that? That's what I need to know. Because you cannot die if you have invincibility cheat. So why did I die? That would have to be some kind of glitch. That had to be some kind of glitch. Definitely had to be some kind of glitch. I'm gonna look that up now. Invincibility cheat is on and died from fall damage. Here it is. It says invincibility versus invincibility. The invincibility cheat in Twisted Metal makes you appear transparent. Does not make you immune to all forms of damage, including fall damage. Invincibility is primarily a visual effect that helps you avoid enemies' attack. To be less noticeable, it won't prevent environmental damage like fall damage off the edge of the map. Shh. Fuck. Wow, that's some fucking bullshit. That I'm not understanding that fucking thing right there. Cause I remember when I played this, I never died like that. So I got one life. So if that happens again, and that's it, you know, that's crazy. Again, regenerator activated. What the fuck? Okay, you guys are trying to do that shit again. I'm not having that shit. No, don't. That's what they're trying to do again. And Flower Power's alive once more. But I hate her in this fucking game. All the other characters are fine. Flower Power, her story sounds fucking sus as fuck. Oh, try to save the plants. Dude. That's all they're trying to do right now. What the hell? Oh. Nope, if they do that again and it's game over, I'm fucking done with this game. Cause I'm just like, that's fucking cheating. That's fucking cheating. You cannot fucking even do that shit. I don't know how they do that with that fucking fall damage. Somebody kill her. Why ain't she dead? Now she is. Oh hell no. Don't you dare. Tired of that fall damage bullshit. Why you just... Nah, this is... shit. I'm getting creamed. That special is not for you. It's for Sweet Tooth. Now I can turn my attention towards you. Where the hell are you at? I can't see you. No, look who's on fire, too. You get, bitch. Alright, so we're at the final battle. So I know what to do. So, first thing is first. If I can get over there, get away, bitch. Oh my god. I need to... Hold on. God damn. These little thingies over here. Oh, I can't kill. Oh, shit. Now I'm gonna have to go. They're pissing me off. Let me go, bitches. You fucking assholes. So, hold on. I need to go down here. If I can get down there. Here's the deal. Shit. I can't get down there. Okay, good. Now, here's the deal. I don't know why they're trying to follow me. It's not happening. These thingies here need to be destroyed. There's 5 of these things. What the hell do they want? They keep following my ass. See, they're all ganging up on. Excuse me. They're all following me. Like, why the hell are you all down here? If Sweet Tooth die, they're all just gonna come back because this generator thing from the blimp is not destroyed. Get off me! Yeah, see, they're coming back. They're coming back. And there's something I need to do. Yeah, they're coming back. The main generator thing is not destroyed. Get away! They're not gonna let me destroy it, are you bitches? Yep, I see. They're not letting me do it. They're not letting me do it. They're all ganging up on me like, hey, not now. These fucking bitches are on, my last nerve. Get the fuck away. Stupid son of a bitches. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, they're not gonna be even. They're pushing. They're pushing. They're trying to make sure that I continue to fight all 5 people. They're pushing. And they're following me. There's still one more that's active. There's still one more that's active. I need to destroy it. Where is it active at? I don't know. No, that one's destroyed. Right now, I can't do shit unless I deactivate one of these things. Where is it active? I don't know. Wow, they just flew me up here. You see that? So there's one down, there's one I need to destroy, and I don't know where he's at. Wait. Okay, I think I do know where he's at. What the fuck are you guys doing? Damn. Like, y'all guys can't just leave me alone. They're pushing. And they're gonna push me into that thing if I don't move. Are you seriously trying to follow me now? Oh my god, they are. That's what I hate about this fucking game. These enemies want to follow you like fucking Fat Rat. There it is. Like, Sweet Tooth can't leave me the fuck alone. Get your asses away. Get away! Oh my god, this is really annoying. I can't do shit. Fucking ass. Yeah, the generator thing has been destroyed. It's time to kill some people. My gosh, the fucking assholes. Like, these bitches can't just leave me alone. Asshole. Okay, that's stupid and crazy right there. I'm spinning out of control because people can't leave me alone. Go fucking away. You see how crazy that is? I'm getting my ass chewed out here. They're keeping me on the side of the wall and I can't fucking move. This is bullshit. Oh no, I ain't never played Twisted Metal Black. I heard of it, never played it. I never played, there's like 5 Twisted Metal games on PlayStation 1. I played 3 of them out of 2. There is Twisted Metal 1 I have never played, and then there's Twisted Metal Small Brawl. That's on PlayStation I had never played. And then the PS2 they got Twisted Metal Black, and then PS3 it's a remake of Twisted Metal 1. And that's about it. There is no, and then there's a PSP version of, yeah, Twisted Metal Head On on the PSP. Now, my retro video game store has Twisted Metal, and I'm going to explain to you. And yeah, this person didn't want me to get the health. Great, nice. Yep, somebody, yeah, I knew it. Fucking Hammerhead got that bullshit. Okay, so let me pause this. Oh no! Nobody got it. Okay, I'm safe. I'm just saying. Cause I found Twisted Metal 1. And I said, how much is Twisted Metal 1? She said, $99. I said, what? I said, why? I said, when I go on eBay or find this game, I said, I looked at the price, it's $14 to $15. He said, really? He said, I don't know. He said, people don't think this game is expensive, but it is. It's the very first Twisted Metal game that came out in 1996. And I'm like, you can look it up on eBay. So she looked it up. She said, okay, I'll take a look. So she went to look it up. She said, I'm on eBay. I'm looking at right now. She said, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right on that. He said, it is $15, $14, $13, $14. You are absolutely right on that. She said, hey, she said, I just work here. I don't price the games. You know, okay, I just put them out there. She said, I don't price them. Okay, she said, so I get your feeling, and she said, you're right. She said, it shouldn't be this high. You are absolutely right on that, and I agree too. She said, I agree, this game shouldn't be this high, but it is. She said, I can't do anything about it. I said, you said something about it? She said, I have. She said, I said something about it before. I said, this game is not a high-priced game. And I had expressed my concerns with some games not being that high-priced it. And I'm like, really? And she said, you're alright. She said, I don't agree with certain games being high priced. Even the guy said that. She said, I don't know why Twisted Metal is that high. It's really not that. It's not really a high priced game. So I don't know why we're selling it. She said, I don't know why we're selling it that price. The guy even told me, I said, are you for real? And I said, yeah, I don't know why we're selling it that price, to be honest. She said, I'm not the owner. He said, I'm not the owner. I said, if I was the owner, I would put this game down for $15, the way it was being brought online. But he said, I'm not the owner. I don't own this store. I just work here. So whatever price that the owner wants and put it out there, what he wants in his store. Oh shit, I almost died. Fuck, get off there. Now, I'm not gonna die from this. But Zelda Vania told me a trick in this. Standing underneath this thing here with the lightning, I wouldn't take damage. And I thought, you sure? He said, yeah. So he told me about that, and I was like, okay, I'll try it your way as soon as I can get away and get that. And I tried it, and it worked. And I was like, wow. Yeah, so Zelda Vania told me about this that trick there about with the lightning. Stand underneath there. I said, you play Twisted Metal? He said, no. And I was like, wow, but I know you can stand underneath certain things. I see people play it, and you can stand on certain things and not get hurt from anything. I said, oh, okay. I used to be so good at this game. Here's the deal. I showed my brother a trick, my older bro, and he was like, he said one thing. He said, I have trouble with defeating Primeval. I said, where? This guy. And I said, watch. And he said, what? Watch. Watch what I'm going to do. And I showed him. And I said, what is that detonator? You just watch. And I'm always watching. He said, watch. Here he comes. And I did it. And he's like, where'd he go? And he heard him die, scream. And he said, did you just detonate that and kill him? I said, yeah. And he's like, wow, I didn't know you can do that. And I was like, yeah. I've done it before. Many times. I told my brother to watch. He went to go to. I said, get out. I said, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just waiting for him. No. I said, move. And he said, stand here. And he's like, what? I said, watch. And he just stood there and he said, don't move. Here he comes. And he came and I shot the thing off. And he's like, where'd he go? And he said, we won Twisted Metal. And he's like, what? And he said, you just shot him in the thing? I said, yeah. I sure did. He's like, oh, wow. That's why you didn't want me. I said, yeah, I told you not to just be over there. What are you doing? So my brother was an idiot, and at some point in me, I said, what are you doing? Didn't I tell you to get behind me, stay back, so I can use the detonator? He went, yeah. Didn't listen. Didn't listen. And he died. And I said to him, I said, you didn't listen. And I told you specifically to stay back. And I said, yeah. I said, I'm the only one left now. And he's like, great. And he said, no, you don't understand. Primeval, here we go. Yeah. So after I'm finished with this, I'm playing another game. And I'm gonna put a poll up and see what game that you want me to actually play. Don't have to worry about this guy, because this guy here is very... I'll tell you now, this guy is fucking brutal as fuck. When I first played Twisted Metal made it to him, we both died at the same time. First time I made it to him, I shot him, and he shot me. And I was like, what? No. And then it went back to the title. I said, how? And my brother said, didn't you kill him first? And yeah, I said, yes. And he was like, I should have gave you that. And I said, nope, it didn't. I'm like, wow. So my brother was like, so the game cheated. The game cheated. You clearly defeated. You beat the game. And my bro was like, you beat the game. You literally beat the game. He said that to me. He said, you literally just beat this game. And the game just cheated you out. I said, I know. I said that. And my bro was like, yeah. The game clearly cheated you. My first younger bro said, because you just killed him. So my older bro was seeing that, and he was like, what the world? And he's like, hey, get out of there. I said, I'm trying. But he's just, and my brother was like, damn. He was laughing. He said, you just getting, and I said, yeah. And he's like, yeah, I see. He's like, yep. I see what you're talking about. I said, yeah. My brother only has played Twisted Metal 3. I said, you ever played Twisted Metal 4? He said, I never played 4. I only played 3. He said, I played 3. I never played 4. Yeah, very lucky. I won Twisted Metal. Fuck you. There you have it. Twisted Metal. Hey, Jojo, you're still here. I'm gonna show you that butt cheek. Before I switch the game, I'm gonna show you the cheat. I'm not joking. I'm gonna show you it right now. You see here? Look, watch. Look at that.
The world is being ruined by these macho freaks driving around, shooting and destroying tiny forests. They're in danger. Boycotts and picketing are useless. Fighting isn't cool, but it's up to me to save our beautiful planet.
Are you seeing that? I never knew this existed. I never knew that would existed. They put that in there with flower power. That's a hidden cheat. It's a missable cheat that nobody ever knew about. On her booty. You see that? Now everybody thinks like, what the world? Why are you looking at us? I'm not. I just put in some cheat code and he zoomed down on her booty. So that's what they was talking about. You see? In a damn video game, close up. Now Sid was here seeing this, he'd be like, gotcha, what the hell? And I was thinking like, yeah, this is a cheat code from Twisted Metal 3. Yeah, people are like, whew, look at this. That's crazy. I know, right? Alright, so let's put a poll up now. What? A pointless cheat code, that's why, like, I didn't know anything about it until now. It was when I went to do It's for RA. They had this thing looking at Flower Power's booty, and I was like, what? That's how I found out about it. I never knew about it until now, and I was like, okay. That's when I found out about it. It's an achievement on retro achievements. The set has go look at a naughty thing, and that's what this is about. So if you don't know what DBT is, it's DBT, Budokai, so I'm abbreviated, it's Budokai Tenkaichi 2, okay, and then I got Budokai Tenkaichi 3. And then, what you have, I have, let's do this is raw. Alright, so we got the poll up here. Next game. So it's DBC Budokai Tenkaichi 2. Budokai, Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3, and then we got SmackDown vs. Raw. Yeah, so I didn't know. I'm gonna get off this because I don't want you guys to like be like, why I'm still on this shit. That's how I found about that retro achievements. It's in the set. They talk about the naughty password thing. They didn't specify. I said, yeah, and I was looking like, it had a picture of Flower Power's booty, and I was like, yeah, so let me see if that really is true. It does work. Alright, vote on the next game. I gotta literally see if those games. I'm just listening to the music. I'm not gonna be playing anything. Which game you want to see next? Something that I have not played before on stream here. I used to own Twisted Metal too. I was so good in the game, my bros couldn't beat me at it. They literally didn't like me playing. I said, you want to play Twisted Metal? Then nah, we don't want to play that. And I said, why? You're too good. I said, dude. I said, the only reason why I got good at the game is because I played this game so much. He's like, yeah, that's understandable. And then I'm also what? I said, they're scared to play Twisted Metal too. Why do I want to play Twisted Metal? Don't you guys like Twisted? She's too good in Twisted Metal too. And my mom said, really? I said, I beat the game with all characters. He said, oh, that makes sense. He said, you guys ain't never played Twisted Metal 2, really? He said, no, not really. And he says, that's why. I said, I told you, you guys can use the game any time. You didn't want to do that. Right, okay. Let me get that game out. So I guess, SmackDown vs. Raw 1. This is what it looks like, okay? I don't have the actual case. So like I said, I had never played any of the SmackDown vs. Raw stream before. This is the first. What? Hold on. Do I even have this on my memory card? I need to see if it's this or something else. No, I don't have this on my memory card anymore. Yes, my Shinobi data. If I ever got that game again, I would have my data still. Yeah, these are all, like I said. This is my Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Here's my 2. Man, I don't think I have this. This here, I'll tell you what data this corrupted on. This is Dragon Ball Z Budokai. I could not use this memory card for that. I would need to have GTA 7. Put this in and it will delete this. I don't know how it went like that. I just showed my bros. What is that? This is the Dragon Ball Z Budokai. I had to get rid of the game because I could not even use the memory card for it. And I told my bros, I said, I cannot use the memory card. My issue with Twisted Metal 3, the gameplay itself, is when you flip over, it leaves you vulnerable to in Twisted Metal 2 there's times when you flip over multiple times, it leaves you vulnerable, but isn't that consistent like if you were to flip on the roof of the video? Yeah, I died from fall damage. I had an invincibility cheat on and the fall damage just killed my ass. I was like, what the fuck? I have enough data on this one. I'll use this memory card. And I died from fall damage. Did you see that? Just bullshit. If I can get this one out. Okay. Don't know why that was hard to get out. Put this in memory slot 1. But yeah, the fall damage in Twisted Metal. It's different. Cause like I said, I only played Twisted Metal 3, 4, and 2. I never played Twisted Metal 1 or Small Brawl. I think David Jeffrey doesn't understand that completely. Who is he? I don't know who the hell that guy is. Mm-hmm. He's the producer of Twisted Metal. Oh, okay, I get it. It's been a very long time since I actually played this one. It's a very long time. I sold it once and got it back. And my bro said, "You sold this game, why'd you get the game back?" I said, "I don't know." So I do have a SmackDown versus SmackDown Naughty Road 2 on PS1. See? That's number 2. I got that one right there. I don't have that one. Bring it down. Just bring it. I heard of those. Alright, so I'm going to be doing this game again on Sunday. Select my favorite. Wow, this is very tough because I just went to my first SmackDown show in January. I've been to 2 Raw shows as it is already. I've been to 2 Raw shows. So I've been to one that was last year in January, and this one I've been to SmackDown for the first time in January, on the 17th. I'm going to go with SmackDown. I can turn off the music here. How do I turn off music? Menu. Can I turn off the sound here? Yes, he was. You are correct. He was general manager of Raw. Yeah, he was. Can I even turn off the music? I don't know if I can turn off. That's Tori Wilson. But she never won a championship ever. Can I turn off the BGM music? No, that's background music. Okay, I can turn that off. Good. So the background music won't be playing. Because I'm not trying to get DMCA'd here with those musics here. And let me see if I can save. So I know music's playing in the menu because it's got copyrighted music. That's why. I'm not trying to get in trouble with anybody. Now, I don't know why Twisted Metal 3, I was able to play Twisted Metal 3, had Rob Zombie's music in it. Okay, so are we gonna do season? Oh, I didn't know you hated Eric Bischoff. Okay, it says here. You picked the right brand. I hate Eric Bischoff for being a Hulk Hogan cuck. Faking Hogan is right most... okay. Does anybody remember when Hulk Hogan had a mask on? And Vince McMahon wanted to, expose him? You know, back then, for he was wearing a mask and he was wrestling. Everybody knew that. He was like, it's Hulk Hogan. And I was like, what? And then my brother said, yeah, that's Hulk Hogan. And I was like, no. And he said, yeah, it is. Look, you can tell. It's Hulk Hogan. I said, no. And then, later on, they actually exposed him taking the mask off, proving it was Hulk Hogan. I said, you guys were right. I said, how would you know? It's the moves he's doing. And my mom said, that's definitely Hulk Hogan. And I said, how? They said, because I remember watching wrestling back in the day, and I seen those moves that he did. I said, really? Yeah. And I was like, uh-huh. So Hulk Hogan was wrestling with a mask on back in the day, and I think it was SmackDown or Raw. I can't remember, but he was, so who am I speaking? So Triple H. There we go. I could not remember. Thank you, Mr. America. Yes. I do remember that, yes. Now, what do you think now about, what's his name? Chad Gable. Huh? Chad Gable is wrestling underneath a new name. Yeah, he's wrestling underneath his luchador name. Americano. Americano. Yeah. And everybody, and even Michael Cole had to say, that's Chad Gable. And come to find out, nobody knows yet, but he's doing two identities on freaking Raw right now. He's playing himself, Chad Gable, and then he's doing Americano. Yeah. Oh, I remember this dude, Tajiri, man. He speaks that little myth at you. That's where Oscar got that from. I remember Shelton Benjamin. They used to hang out with Kurt Angle, Shawn Michaels. Oh, I remember this guy. Scotty Duhati. Oh, I have a Rob Van Dam shirt. A vintage Rob Van Dam shirt. You can't get no more. I don't like that guy, Rico. Ric Flair. I love Ric Flair. Rhino, he's cool. Rey Mysterio. I got the chance to see Rey Mysterio for the first time in San Diego on the 17th. I told my sister, I said, he's my hometown hero. And he said, who? That guy, Rey Mysterio. He said, where's he from? I said, he's from here. He said, oh, he's from here? And I said, you seen his mask in the Taco Libre? I said, yeah, I have. This guy from France had that speaking poodle. I haven't watched WWE in years, but with Chad Gable, the American luchador gimmick, yeah, not a joke. He is doing that. Randy Orton's still doing it. He got a match tomorrow night against Cody Rhodes for the King of the Ring Tournament champion. He made it to the finals. Now Jey Uso and Cody Rhodes face off against each other Monday. And they were going at it so hard, alright? When they was in the corner, right? So they gave each other some space when they needed a breather. Yeah, so they was like in corner and they didn't attack each other like that. But, when he was in the corner, okay, yeah, so he did like his moves. And then they were cool. Cool people. Matt Hardy, I don't know what happened to him. Mark Jindrak, I remember him. Kane, he's supposed to be a governor. What city and state is Kane What city and state is Kane governor of? I know he's a governor now. John Cena is now 17-time World Heavyweight Champion. He won that from actual Cody Rhodes. Knoxville, okay. JBL used to be, you remember JBL? JBL used to be the APA protection. With his long hair and his beard. And he used to be with Farouk. With that guy, he goes, Damn. Yes, you did. You missed Twisted Metal. I beat the game. With, Minion. Yeah. Hardcore. Ah, I remember this dude. What's that Mr. Ass Man? I'm an ass man. Ding, ding. Yeah, because I'm an ass man. Why I'm not playing Ark of the Lad? Why? Because seriously, do you know how long Ark of the Lad would take if I started now? No. That's how to be a separate stream from Ark of the Lad. I said that. I said I'm going to be doing that, but it's not going to be for a while. Because I just came off of doing, what do you call it, Final Fantasy X. And I'm like, y'all guys don't want to jump into another RPG game like that and watch. Who, I forgot his name. Who's Mr. Ass? Oh, damn, man. Who's Mr. Ass, man? Ah, shit. Oh. Yeah, god damn it. I think he's supposed to be from San Diego, too. Christian. Yeah, there we go. I remember I used to see him on TV. Every time his thing came on, and my mom was looking at it, he was like, "Din din, the other ass man." I said, "What?" And I said, "What'd he say?" And he said, his theme. She laughed and said, "His theme is ass man." And I said, "The ASS," and I just spelled it. I said, "The ASS," and then she said, "Yes, the ASS." Okay. Yeah. She was like, "Yeah, that." Chris Jericho at the time, Y2J. Oh, rest in peace, Chris Benoit. We're not going to get into him. Let's just move on. I'm not going to say, I know what happened, but I'm not going to say what happened to him. Okay, we're going to let that go. Chavo Guerrero, and it's, yeah, we're going to let that one go for Chris Benoit. He was a great athlete. I'm just going to leave it at that. Everybody must have known what happened to him, and I'm not going to go into why he did what he did. And what he did, okay? Charlie Haas used to be with Kurt Angle as well. Bubba Ray, he says he hangs out with Devon. Booker T. So Booker T, every time he would tell someone, "I'm the 5-time WCW champion." So Big Show, he used to call himself the Giant in WCW, yeah. Batista, he's now a movie star. He's no longer in WWE. He used to be with this group called Evolution. Ric Flair, him, Triple H, and Randy Orton. So Randy Orton was the youngest male superstar to become World Heavyweight Champion, and they didn't like him. They kicked him out. I remember A-Train. I don't know what happened to him. Undertaker, he retired because he said his body couldn't do it anymore. There's Shelton Benjamin. Yeah, so all of these. Let's see who I want to be. I think I'll hang being with Booker T. Where is he? Yes. Okay, so we can save. I know you want to see Arcade. Let me ask you this question, Matt. Since you're here. Okay, let me ask you this question. Well, I'll tell you why Batista ain't big anymore. He retired, and he's not the same anymore, okay? Now, I'm gonna give you an insight, okay? One guy, he was in the back. This is not a joke. He was in the back. He was waiting for his match. You know how wrestlers, like, training before matches, right? Or you can see them doing stuff before their match. The camera was on him. A fan came, not a joke. Batista was in the back. A fan comes and actually try to do a machine gun, and then runs into security. The question was, I'm asking you, I said, do you want to see another RPG so soon? I'm just trying to mix it up for people. I'm just saying, because I just actually literally did another RPG called Final Fantasy. And yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah. Uh-huh. They get the Power Rangers! Okay. We got Phantom. This guy, oh, I'll have to wait. I did get your, I got it. It came. It's in my closet right now. Oh, yeah. I'm a fan of the Power Rangers myself. Oh, by the way, for anyone, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is actually on Tubi now. Watch the whole series. I'm good. The reason why there's no background music playing is because this game and a lot of other SmackDown vs. Raw games got copyrighted music, and I'm not trying to get in trouble. This guy plays Mega Man a lot. He beat, I'm not sure, 1 through 6 Deathless? I don't know. 1 through 6. I don't think he's gonna mess with 7 or 8. 1 through 4. Never mind. It's 1 through 4. I couldn't even remember if he was doing 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's actually 11. There's 11 Mega Man games. Have I beaten them all? 10. All 10 except for 11. Dude, 10? It's not that hard, basically. Oh, fucking jank-ass Mega Man 1. I'm not gonna fuck with that game. I'm not fucking with that. Mega Man 1 sucked ass. It does, because I don't understand. There's Gutsman stage, that fucking bridge going up and down, right? And then you gotta try to jump on the next one, it's ass. You don't time that shit right.
Yo, check this out. The GM just told me that I've got a tag team match tonight. Don't hate on me, but I asked for you as my partner. Yo, thanks, dog. I really appreciate it. See you in the ring.
Yeah, if I remember how to play this damn game. Okay, so Hardcore Holly and Rico won, so Howdy Do Howdy lost against, no, Scotty Do Howdy won against Chopper Guerrero. We're playing this, yeah, let's go. Okay. Mega Man, how is Mega Man 11 underrated? I don't know, I ain't never beat the game. How is it underrated? If it wasn't that bad, it was that bad. Why didn't they sell that much? Why did they sell so many copies and then make it to Mega Man 12? It was a bit, yeah. Every Mega Man game is supposed to be different than the other. Not supposed to be the same. No, there was talks about Mega Man 12 on YouTube. Yeah, they were talking about it. Why? How come Capcom hadn't made a Mega Man 12? By the way, are you getting Mega Man? Are you getting the new Resident Evil game coming out in February? I am. February, the new Resident Evil game comes out. Yeah, I'm getting it too. I'm getting it for my Series X. Guess who became WWE in the Hall of Fame not too long ago? His wife, Michelle McCool. Finally, he got her stamped into WWE Hall of Fame. he came out and told her, and he said, "Guess what? You're going to be in the WWE Hall of Fame." She said, "No way. Is this a joke?" You went, "No, no joke. This used to be his old theme, and now he got that booyaka booyaka." I saw him in San Diego, Rey Mysterio. I was so happy.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey
Really?
Mysterio.
She got in. Yeah, I know. You guess who got in by himself? Triple H. Triple H was doing a announcement, and Shawn Michaels came out there with, you know what I mean? And he was like, "Yeah," and he's like, "What's this?" And he said, "Well, we have an announcement we want to make." So they keep making the announcement and said that you were going to be into the WWE Hall of Fame. This is a 5-time WCW champion. SummerSlam is here in August. I'm thinking about going. Well, go ahead. It's 2 nights now, starting this year. 2 nights. Did you know that Booker T debuted right on Raw with the WCW Championship belt? Yeah, he never lost. WCW went bankrupt, and they let him continue holding the title. Yeah, that's a fun fact. That's real. He debuted on Raw with the WCW Championship belt. Okay, when he came out to actually NXT, there was a short, right? When he was coming, there was his theme was playing, and the fans were saying, "Hulk Hogan, we coming for you. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you." And I'm going to just do the event instead, so tickets and events are... If you're going by yourself, it's not expensive. It's not. I do 2 tickets because my sister's the one with the car, and it's not really expensive. I sit high up. So if you get seats, the cheap seats, high up, it's not expensive. Nah. Nope. Not expensive. So when I do WWE events, right, I'm sitting high up. It don't matter. I see the little Titantron thing. I'm watching. Cool. I'm having a good time. Now this one dude was having a good time. He was wearing a referee shirt, and then he was really into it. He was talking about Rey Mysterio. You know, "Hey, Rey Mysterio, kick his ass." And I was laughing. He said, "What? I'm having so much fun." I said, and his girlfriend was laughing. And he was like, "He's really into wrestling." And I was like, "Dude, that's how I got that bucket of donuts thing right there." Because I told my sister, I said, "What do you want?" I said, "Pizza, and we can get some donuts." I said, I'm gonna tell you now, it's a bucket of donuts. You know what? It's a bucket of donuts. So this mini donut thing here that I got from the event, with all these donuts in there. Yeah, I saw. Trust me, R-Truth cut his hair right on the announce table. I saw all that. Line up here, wants to meet Becky Lynch and Rhea Ripley. I want to meet Dom and Ron Killings. You know who I want to meet for real? I want to meet Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton. Unfortunately, I'm not ever going to get my dream chance to meet John Cena. But I do want to actually meet... That was my dream for the longest. To meet actual John Cena. I told my sister, I want to meet John Cena one day. And he announced his retirement last year. So, and then I was like, damn it. Wish I could meet John Cena. But I do really want to meet R-Truth because I remember his theme when he... and I want to meet The Miz. Because The Miz was one of my favorite people when I was growing up. And I was like, dude, and I wanted to meet The Undertaker. Because I was a fan of The Undertaker since I was a kid. And my sister said, "You like The Undertaker?" I said, "Dude," I said, "I've been a fan of The Undertaker since I was a little girl." And he said, "Oh, he's been..." And then my brother said, "He's been in WWE that long?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Yep." He said, "That's right. He's been in there long enough too." And in the 90s. His attire was a lot different. He had these... He would have something on purple. Purple. meeting Orton would be. So yeah, I do like Randy Orton. I do like Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes used to be called Dashing Cody Rhodes, and he went to Stardust, and then I guess he left WWE after that. But then I would like to meet the Usos, Jimmy and Jay Uso. I am a huge fan of Becky Lynch. Yes, I would like to meet Becky Lynch as well. Huge fan of Rhea Ripley. I'm a huge fan of Liv Morgan. I love Liv Morgan. She's cool. Oh shit. Wow, fucker. Oh damn. Bitch. Let me go, fuck. Oh, no. Hold on. I would love to meet The Miz. I met The Undertaker. What? He came to the computer store I worked at. And what the? Oh my god. Dude, I wish I meet any of those people. No, I haven't. But you know what I had a glimpse of? R-Truth. And he was in the behind the thing on the side of the sports arena thing. And he was like, that's all R-Truth. And he like, where? It's right over there. I said, wait, what? And he said, look. He said, R-Truth. R-Truth was waving at people. And I was like, where? And he said, he gone now. I wanted to take a picture. And he's like, oh yeah, me too. I want him to come. I said, because he was leaving. I was asked him, can you take a picture? And he didn't hear. And the other guy said, he's gone. I'm like, oh. He said, you wanted to take a picture with him? Yeah. Don't worry, my fiance here, you say that she can't sit. What? Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan used to be part of the Riot Squad. If you remember. Ruby Riot? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, her hair used to be like pink. She used to be part of the Riot Squad back in the day. No, come on. If I remember how to play this. Yeah, the Riot Squad, yeah. She was the one with the baseball bat. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, man? Well, the reason, this is what WWE is doing, and this is bullshit. You must know that a lot of these wrestlers got, released. Shayna Baszler, right? She got released. I guess she was doing good, too. Shayna Baszler got released. Dakota Kai was because I watched her. Dakota Kai got released, too. She was in the Intercontinental, tournament. She faced up against Lyra Valkyria for the title. She eventually lost. Yeah, like I said, WWE decided to get rid of these superstars. Cut back. I'm like, why? She was great. You put her in the Intercontinental tournament, championship tournament, and she came. And then she had her chance again against Lyra Valkyria for the title. Yeah, she was doing so well. They both shook hands after the match, and she retained the Lyra Valkyria. I don't know why they got rid of her. Okay, I'll tell you who just made her return. Asuka just made her return. Oh, you stupid bitch! Ay. Fucking Martin Jack, you punk ass. No, okay. I don't have no instruction manual for this game. You? I have not played this game in so long. I used to be very good at this game. Yeah, Io Sky, WWE World, yeah, WWE Women's World Champion, Master of the Sky, Io. Yeah, Io, she put a track. Did you see at what was that one? She did it. I can't remember. That's where Cody Rhodes made his return. No, sorry, wrong. Not Cody Rhodes. CM Punk had made his return, and Seth Rollins. Yeah, War Games. You can see a video right on Twitter at the time before they turned into call it an X. Basically, what he did, he was cursing out CM Punk after the show ended, and Michael Cole had to hold him back. Yeah, and it was really just like it leaked out after the show ended, and he was just cursing him out like, wow. When he returned, and he was just like, what the fuck? Why did you guys... You can hear him screaming the F word. And then Michael Cole was holding him back, for real. The commentator. Okay, I need to... Dude? If I can remember, hold on. My controls... Yeah, Io Sky put a trash can on her head and went off the thing. Off the high rope. Off the cage. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I saw that. She did that twice. Twice. Oh, what the hell, man? You hit my partner. I don't remember how to play this damn game. I wish. I wish. No, don't laugh because I have, like I said, I have not played this game in years. How do I switch my character out? I forgot. Oh my gosh. Can I even switch my character out? Get off. I'm not gonna win this shit. Unless I know how to fucking play this game. Yep, I'm dead. Well, let me try again, because I need to know the controls of this game. And I don't have a... Yeah, no, I don't have a manual for this. Because the person who ever sold this just sold the game without the damn manual. I wish I knew how to get out. This is done. Yeah, rope break, bitch. Oh no, he's doing it again. Rope break. You can't do that. Get out. Come on. Come on. Hey, what are you doing? You laughing at me because I'm losing it at this. I have not played this game since I got it, like... Nope, you're not winning. Yes, it is. Oh, you laughed at your comment, okay. It's fine you laugh at me, I don't care. And I have not, like I said, I have not played this game in such a very long time anyway. Oh, come on, man, with that. Damn. I need. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. Come on. I know. Come on. No rope break. Because my character is fucking. I don't think so. Yep, this is the end. Nope. Shit, we lost. Alright, good night, Matt. Because I couldn't remember how to play this fucking game. Anyway, let's go see if I can remember how to do this again. Or finishing moves. Easy day tomorrow. Alright, thank you, Phantom, for coming by. Well, it was nice chatting with you. Hope you like that SmackDown. All the candy has. Yeah, I don't know why The Rock is not even in this.
You know, I was in a tag team match last week against the U.S. champion, and I've got to say, I wasn't impressed. I can say for a fact that in a pure wrestling contest, I'm the greatest superstar there is, and he knows it.
I'm gonna fucking kick your ass, man. You gonna talk like that?
You better watch your mouth. I guarantee that this won't be the last time I'm in the ring with you, and then we'll put your little theory to the test.
Ooh, you wanna talk like that?
against him tonight. Wanna come down in the ring with me and check him out? Yeah, I understand. Thanks anyway.
Somebody would have told this guy the match is over. He already won it. Good night, Irene.
It looks like help is finally on the way.
Run, you cowards.
Look, I know you're upset, but the trainers are looking at Ray now, and there's nothing you can do. You've still got a main event match tonight, so get ready.
Hey, look, it's trouble. Okay, so our L2 is reversal strikes, R2 is reversal, initial grapple and hold, R2 is at the ropes. I'll reverse this finisher. I got it.
We're just moments away from what promises to be one of the greatest WWE events in history. Unlike the Cole and Cancer inside. Hey, I totally agree with you, Cole, on that one.
Yeah, no.
I can't wait for the night show. Let me tell you, I don't envy the referee tonight.
Dude, really? Come on, get up. What the hell is he doing? Get off me, bitch. That's what you get. No, that's not happening. And here we go. It doesn't work anymore. Sound alerts do not work anymore. They broke. So yeah, no more. They don't work. I tried fixing them. It don't work. Sorry. That's why you're not going to be able to hear that anymore. Because I was like, dude, why does it not work? I tried it myself. They said they're offline. And I was like, I try to fix it. How the heck do I use finishers? I don't know. No, that wasn't the fatality what you're talking about. I need to learn how to do finishers again. I won. Yeah, they were GG's. Oh, The Undertaker. Someone help him.
Look at this. It's the same disgraceful act we saw earlier. Hasn't he ever heard of a fair fight? There's a championship at stake, Cole, and I, for one, can't say I blame him for
Where is Ray?
takes to weaken a champ.
Yeah, so the music is, so the reason why the music is turned off, and I'm gonna say why. It's got a lot of, copyrighted music in the game, except for the WWE, entrances, okay? So, like, the music they play in here is, like, band music, and I cannot play that at all. So, yeah, I have to have those muted, because, yeah, Twitch doesn't like people. I don't know how I got it. You missed it. You're the second person that missed it, Sylvania. I already played Twisted Metal 3, and I beat the game at Minion. Earlier, I just beat it. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna be right back. I need to go wash out my plate that I ate my dinner on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, by the way, Zeldavania, when you see my past playthrough of this, you're gonna see something in Twisted Metal 3 that nobody has ever seen before. Before the stream ends, I'm gonna re-put in Twisted Metal 3, and I'm gonna let you see the booty cheat code of, yeah, Flower Power. And, I want you to see him. I want you to see what you think about that. So when I'm about to end this, I'm about to put in Twisted Metal 3 again. Well, it says I didn't change my title.
Well, I'm glad to see you guys have recovered from last week. But I've got some bad news, champ.
No, Flower Power. She's got a there's a naughty cheat code, and yeah, it's a naughty cheat code, and I'm gonna put it in again, and I'm gonna let you see it. It zooms in on her booty, on her ass. I'm not joking, and I've never seen that before, and I put it in to see if that was just some kind of trick or this was a joke. Yeah, and I was like, I thought it was a joke, and nope, it come to find out it was real. I did it. Do they have SmackDown versus Raw? No, I'm not looking at booty. It was a cheat code. It's on it for RA. It's on it for RA. I'm not joking. Oh, I didn't spell it right. Whoops, I didn't put the K. No, I'm not looking at booties, but I found it. I never knew. It was so I downloaded Twisted Metal 3 for RA. Okay, and here's the deal. Okay, RA had achievements for Twisted Metal 3, and they had it. The last achievement was a naughty achievement, and they zoom in on her. I thought, what the world? And then to come to find, I didn't know. I didn't know that, so I was just like, okay. So I thought that was just fake.
To get a certain rival of yours to sign with SmackDown, I had to promise him at least one title match of his choosing. He wants your title in an ultimate submission match at Judgment Day.
Damn, an ultimate submission match. That's gonna be a tough one. Yo, you better dust off some submission moves, or you'll have to wrestle the whole match without tapping out at all. Don't worry, dog. You'll retain the belt in a draw or a DQ.
Worry about the ultimate submission title match later. You got your challenger and his buddy in a tornado tag team match tonight.
Great. If you skip, you will lose. No, I'm not skipping. RVD right there. No, I'm not looking at. Where's your head at, Zelda-Mania? Said I'm looking at booties. Let me ask you a question. Do you look at booties? Well, do you look at booties, Zelda-Mania? I'm asking you, do you look at booties? You said I'm looking at booties. Do you look at booties? Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Are you looking at booties? Knocking. I'm not looking at booties and game characters. This was just one of the cheats that happened to cross my mind a couple days ago when I downloaded Twisted Metal 3 for RA. I would have never known about it. I looked at the achievement set, and it said, put in cheat for a naughty cheat code. I was like, what? Yeah, that's when I found out about that. I never knew that Twisted Metal 3 had a naughty cheat code. So that's what I was trying to figure out. Why, if they're supposed to be, why is this achievement here? If this is a mistake. You're gonna watch it. Okay, you see it for yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna put the game in after before I leave stream. I'm gonna put the game back in, and I'm gonna input the cheat code, and you're gonna see it for yourself. I'm Booker T, the 5-time WCW champion. Booker T thought his career was going to end because he accidentally when he was on TV, he got too hyped once, and this is what he said. He said the N-word. He did. He admitted it. He said, "I'm not gonna lie. I used the N-word, and I said I was new in WWE at the time." He said, I didn't know any better. But he said where he come from, that the N-word was used frequently in the neighborhood that he lived in. So, he said, I got so hyped up, right? And he just went off and showed the clip. He said, "Hulk Hogan, and we coming for you, and then he goes, put his hand over the head, like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? What did I just do?" And then come to find out, yeah, he went through actual Hulk Hogan. He said, "Look, I apologize for using the N-word on you." And he said, well, he just joked about it. He said, "Well, I must be a good N." And he was like, and he would just laugh. He said, "Yeah, he took it like a champ. She joked about it." I was like, what? Yeah, some people can take a joke. You know, it's a joke. Hulk Hogan took it as a joke. He didn't take it seriously. So I went to Hulk Hogan, I went to apologize, and he was like, "Look, I'm sorry to use an N-word." And he was like, and he said, "I must be a good," and he joked about it. He just joked about it. Yeah, I know. He said that he come from a neighborhood that everybody literally in the neighborhood he lived in used that word. Now, I'm gonna tell you something. In the neighborhood I lived in, I heard it when I was a kid. The other word, I'm not gonna say, not with the A on it, with the R. Okay? And that's when I went and told my mom about it. She was like, "Where'd you hear that?" I said, "There's people outside saying it." And I said, "Not a joke." And she was like, she went to the door and went to hear it. And she was like, "They're saying it." I went, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah." And she explained it to me. She said, "You cannot say that word. It's a bad word against us black people." She said, "You understand?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, Don't ever," and my brother said, "Yeah." And people were coming out on their balconies, were telling, kids were using that. Now, I don't know why, but yeah, hey, that was the thing. I was just a kid then, and I heard that. No way. Yeah, let's get your ass, bitch. Yeah, this was like 1994, 5, I think, yeah, 94, I believe. I was like what, 6, 7 years old. Come back and the manager said, "What does that mean?" He said, "Why don't you ask your mom?" And I said the word. She's like, "What? What you say?" And she said, "Why are you saying that?" And I was like, I didn't know. And she said, "That's good or bad?" She said, "It's bad." And my brother came out. He was doing dishes, and he was like, "Why?" And she said, "Am I hearing that?" She said, "Yeah, you're hearing that." And he said, who taught you?" And I said, "There's people out there saying it." And she heard. She went out there and she listened, and my brother went to the door. And he was like, yo, she said, she's not lying. There's people saying it. Yeah. And that's when my mom explained to me that, yeah. Nah, luckily, no. Not really. I guess somebody on the bus went to go try to use that word with the, one time. It was a grown-up. And we were just, cause there was no more room in the front. I had to sit in the back, right? And I was like, there's no more room in the front. I was sitting in the back. I thought when Booker T said it, because Hulk Hogan did something to piss Booker T, being Hulk Hogan is a problem, wrestling petition, but it wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. So, I have something else I want to show you guys. I just got. Let me switch over to scene 2. And I'm gonna bring it. Just came yesterday. This is Richard Pryor. Are you serious? I just got this yesterday. It was supposed to come to the 28th. So, I'm gonna read it off, but again, it has the N-word on the back. So, it says here, in babies, processed hair, virgins, 9-pound pill, Jesse, movies, mafia, hillbillies. Side 2 is GD, grandmother, Leroy, bad breath, deodorant, being born, and mankind. Yeah, so, because of this again, I'm gonna have to, there you go in the bag, because one of them has the N-word on it again. I cannot show that. This is mine for you. This is Richard Pryor. This is like 70s stuff. And Richard Pryor was doing stuff back in the 70s like this. So, yeah, Richard Pryor was doing 70s, 60s, 70s, 80s stand-up. And he was doing movies too as well. So he was doing actual movies back in the day. Yep. I'm trying to collect all of the Richard Pryor vinyls right now. I have 2. Once I collect them all, I'm gonna, see if I can collect them all again and then have my sister give them to my mom. Because my mom loves Richard Pryor. She loves Richard Pryor, really. So, if I can find an actual good vinyl, you know, of Richard Pryor, I can go give it to my mom, and she loves it. She literally loves Richard Pryor. I'm not joking. And she has this movie by him called Which Way Is Up. Yeah. Richard Pryor and Gene Willer was great together. Did you listen to them? No, not them. Not those two yet. The Bicentennial Inn and Are You Serious? I have not listened to those yet. I will need to. Right, because my sister was telling me about basically what she was saying. Now times are different. It's sensitive now. People get sensitive if you even play something like that now. And I'm like, it was a long time ago. Come on. And yeah, I know. But people still get sensitive about that word. No, I have not listened to it. I just got that one yesterday. It came yesterday. It was sitting out my front door. I went to go to the mailbox and I was like, huh? I said I never had a vinyl sit outside my front door. They always go to the mailbox. So yeah. I'm trying to own all the Richard Pryor vinyls. Cause Richard Pryor is comical. Now I did Sylvania. You missed it. The one I showed off on stream. I don't have it anymore. But it was the Mother's Day present for my mom. It's called Red Flush. You gotta wash your ass. Not a joke. You gotta wash your ass. Yeah. So here's the deal. It was supposed to come in Monday. So that's what it said. It came Sunday. I didn't know. It came that Saturday before Mother's Day, and I was like, I didn't know. And he said it said it on there, and I told my sister, hey, it's supposed to come before it came before Mother's Day. Did you know? I said no. I said I'm not. I said because it said on there the 13th, and then she said, oh, it said the 13th, not the 10th. I said yeah, and she's like, okay. So it didn't come. She said. So that's why you didn't know it came to that day. That makes sense. So I had a doctor's appointment that day on the Monday, and I went to my mom's house and gave it to her. And I said, yeah, it came on a Saturday. She said, it came. It said on there when I tracked it, it said it was supposed to come Monday. I said, oh, okay. And she said, oh, it was supposed to come Monday. And she was like, it came. She like, you didn't know it came. All right. So that's what I was like, okay. Like, why did tracking number say, hey, it comes this day, and then all of a sudden it comes to the next day? I mean, the actual, and my sister, I don't know. Not those, but hey, I will listen to them. I got 3 vinyls I gotta listen to. Someone sent me a free vinyl of Conrad Twitty. I'm not joking. Oh, come on, man. You're gonna dominate, man. Oh shit, somebody's getting finisher done on him. Okay, dude, really? Get up. Yeah, you're not taking him out so easily, bitch. What? Oh, we got beat because, man, Rey Mysterio gave up. Fuck. And here we go, Judgment Day. Michael Cole is he's still commentating on Raw right now. He's still commentating. He's doing it with Pat McAfee and Corey Graves. Right now, Corey Graves is now taking over for Pat McAfee. Did you know Pat McAfee had a match with freaking Gunther? I'm not joking. He lost. Because this guy put his hands on Michael Cole after losing the World Heavyweight Championship match to Jey Uso at WrestleMania. He came back and then went to after commercial break, right? And went and he was standing in front of the announce table and he was losing. He lost it, and he said, "I have nothing to do with that." He said, grabbed him and did a little chokehold move on him, sleeper hold move. And then that's when Pat McAfee kicked him, and he actually let go of him, saved him. He grabbed Pat McAfee, where he literally turned really red in the face. Yeah. He turned really red in the face. Like, his composure went from actual stone cold white to cherry red. Like, it was light red, and then he went to a dark red. And I was like, dude, this guy is really gonna hurt him if he doesn't stop. They had to get him to stop. His face was so red. And he was in the back. And they even said it was like Michael Cole had issued this on, and he didn't, because this is what happened. Okay, I can't remember the other guy's name who came out there, but he told the general manager, Adam Pearce, he said, "What good am I if I can't?" He said, "No." He said, "You gotta understand. I've been commentating for over 20-something years." He said, "I understand." He said, "But it does not give the right to put your hands on the announce people that's commentating." He said, "I understand." And he said, "What good am I if I can't go back out there to do my job?" He said, "All right." And so he head back out there, was telling people. That's why Monday Night Raw went a little bit overtime. It was supposed to end around about my time, 7:30, 7:40 something. It ended at 8 o'clock, 8:04. It ended. There's Rey Mysterio right there. Yeah, Gunther was suspended indefinitely. But here's the deal. Because Nick Aldis filled in for Adam Pearce one night on Monday Night Raw. and he came back and he said this: "I would like to have a match with Gunther." Pat McAfee said, and he said, "I want you to unsuspend him, and I want to have a match with him. Is that okay?" And he said, he was general manager. Since I'm the acting general manager right now for tonight, he said, "I can see what I can do. Now let me see what I can do, and I'll get back to you." So he said, "All right, it's official." I guess he must have talked over with Adam Pearce, and Adam Pearce like, "Yeah, okay." But yeah, I'm telling you now. Nick Aldis used to be a wrestler as well. So did Adam Pearce. They both used to be wrestlers. So they know what it's about to be in the ring and all. Who I got to see before. First time, Rey Mysterio, okay? Was the first time I got to see that one. First time, Rey Mysterio. On January 17th. He made an appearance to Friday Night SmackDown. Mm-hmm. Becky Lynch, I saw, what you call it, first time I ever seen Bayley versus Tiffany Stratton in San Diego, California. Yep. Both were the first. Yeah. Cody Rhodes, okay? Here's the deal. Cody Rhodes came after the show ended. He came out. Yes, he came out. The show ended. Okay, they went off air. This is what happened. He came out. He wanted... People were leaving. People were leaving. People were actually leaving. Cody Rhodes came out, okay? This is not a joke. He wanted people to yell for his jacket. And I was sitting there at the top and I was yelling my lungs out. I yelled so much that I couldn't even speak. Nearly I couldn't even yell or whatever. It was so that bad. It was that bad, I'm not a joke. That bad. Because I was like, dude, really? And then he was down there, he gave it to somebody down there. A kid. And I was just bummed, and I was just like, man, let's go. And my sister said, you mad? And I said, because, why did he want people to yell for his jacket? She said, I don't know. I said, that's just stupid. And then you turn around and give it to a kid that's in the corner right there. And that's what my sister said. I don't understand. You was yelling the loudest, were you not? And he's like, yeah, you should have gotten it. And I was like, I know. Didn't. So there you go, I didn't get it. So I'm gonna have to buy that offline. Online, the authentic Cody Rhodes actual jacket. Because Asuka, I saw one time. I saw Bobby Lashley. I saw, what's his name? So I was just like, okay. But yeah, that's what happened. I was just so bummed, and I was just like, she said, are you still mad? I said, yeah. I said, number one, why would you have someone, people who are still there, yell for your jacket? And he said, I don't know. Good question, she said. And I was like, good question, she said. I don't know. He just came out there when the show ended. One of the people, and you like this, you tell people, you like the show. You like the show. And then, yeah, we like the show. Okay, cool. And then, he said, I don't know how much longer we can be in here before they decide to kick us out. He was laughing. He said, no, seriously. Because, Undertaker's the dirtiest player in WWE. Oh, shit. What? I gave up. Oh, damn. This is gonna be over. I'm gonna lose the title. No, I'm not losing. Again? This is gonna be over. Here he goes again. The Undertaker's beating my fucking ass. He got 9, and I'm losing this title, hands down. Oh my god! Come on. Yeah, rope break, bitch.
These superstars are certainly giving it their all tonight.
Oh my god, let me go.
Rope break. That's exactly what he's got to do if he wants to win this match. Rope break.
Get up. Well, here we go again. L1 to do finishers. Okay.
Both these guys are at the top of their game. Only Quarterman is going to get their hands raised when it's all over.
This match is done for.
Rope break. This capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's worth tonight. Rope break.
I know what that feels like, and it don't feel good.
Victory means everything to these two competitors. Rope break.
Come on. Yes.
Can they keep this up?
Any lighters you're talking about, right? I don't think so.
That was a great move, no doubt. But if you can't follow up on it, it doesn't matter how many lucky shots you get to.
Come on.
Pride in the hearts of these two great competitors has got to be all that's keeping it going.
Whoa! That'll even block.
Rope break. Rope break. Rope break.
Gotta get him away from the ropes.
Cole. I'll handle talking about what it feels like to be in a ring, and you give some tips on how to cross somebody's head.
Gets it over.
Both of these guys are so unpredictable. What's going to happen next?
That's it. It's over. The fans want to
The Undertaker won.
Hey, I see that we've got a match tonight. You know, I keep hearing that you're supposed to be this amazing superstar, but I haven't seen anything from you that's impressed me so far. I don't care what you think. You see, I'm the most skilled superstar to ever set foot in the ring, and I'll prove it to you tonight in a submission-only match.
Look out! He just jumped him from behind. I'm telling you right now, Cole, not for nothing. If that guy would have said those things to me, I would have done the same thing to him, Cole.
Chaz do has a temper. He used to be a wrestler as well.
Charlie Haas is obvious.
Yep, Charlie Haas gets what he deserves. You talk crap to anything. Kurt Angle. Okay, I got it.
We're just moments away from WWE action. I'm Michael Cole here with Jazzy Ringside.
I'll tell you something, Cole. I don't think these fans will win another second. It's gonna be a great show.
You know, Dan, deep down, these superstars have a lot of respect for each other.
Sure they do, Cole. But that ain't gonna keep them from doing whatever they gotta do to win.
Okay, now you put me all the way in the yellow already. Stupid asshole.
Charlie Haas was an academic All-American at Seton University, and he brings some impressive amateur skills into the ring every time he steps between the ropes.
I'm telling you, Cole, I don't want this match to end.
Okay, never mind. He's already in the yellow. My bad, not me. Well, I win. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you can adjust the attributes of Booker T. I forgot about that. You can do that. there is ladders, I'm saying, but unless you're doing a ladder match or a ladders table, TLC, tables, ladders, and chairs. Now I don't know. WWE started doing this women's tables, ladders, and chairs, and then the women's I Quit match. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm just saying. That's years later, and then the Women's Royal Rumble was years later too. So, I'm just wondering why females, like China and the Beth Phoenix have to enter the males Royal Rumble just to win. China actually, even Stone Cold can say it. She said China was the first that ever been in the Royal Rumble. Yeah. She eliminated some people. Yes, she did. And Booker, this is what Stone Cold was saying. He said, so I was in the ring fighting these guys, and the next opponent was China. She comes up, and I see her. She eliminated some dudes, literally. And she was like, they went head to head, and she got eliminated by Stone Cold. He said, I have never seen anything like that. I'm like, yeah, the Beth Phoenix eliminated the Great Khali. The 7'5" dude did not want to do anything. He just stood there. He looked at her. He's like, okay, and then she stood there, and he gently put her, and he said, and that's when the announcer said, hey, you better be careful. We'll be gentle with her, and because she's a woman, and he gently put her outside the rope, and she said, and this is what he said. He said, you go back. And he said, no. He said, no. He said, you go back. You go back right now. That's what he said. He said it in his English accent. He said, you go back. You go back. He said, go back. He said, you go back. And he just went to go try to walk away. She went to have to come here. And he went closer. She kissed him out of the ring. She said, wait, what is she doing? And then she kissed him out of the ring, and she could not believe it. He was looking at her like, whoa. And she just kissed Great Khali out of the ring. Here's Booker T now, walking away.
Hey man, I saw your sneak attack last week. It's not so much fun when you're on the receiving end, is it? If you think you're so tough, how about a hardcore match? Right here, right now.
Oh, this fucker wants a hardcore match now. Bubba. That's Bubba Ray. Fucking Rene Dupree. Okay, when the situation arises, hold L2 and press L1. Ah, okay. Damn. Oh my god. I don't have my finisher just yet.
Bubba Ray's another guy. I had many scraps with ECW. Him and Devon. Let me tell you something. Two of the toughest guys.
God damn, he's ramming me into stuff. What the... Dude, whoa. He's just ramming me into shit. Damn. I'm not gonna win this. I tell you now, I'm not gonna win this because he keeps running me into things. I mean it. Oh, I might have a chance. Hold on. I don't think so now. I'm trying. The thing is, he grappled me and he was just rooming me around the ring so many times. See? Look what he's doing. I can't do anything. You see that? This even started before I even... Yep, see, I cannot win that. No, he literally just destroyed me. Now, every time I was trying to do something, he would just throw me into items, objects, and I was just getting hurt quickly. So yeah, there you go. You come Kurt Angle.
When Bubba Ray Dudley asked for the match, I was a little skeptical, but that was just terrific. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know that after the past couple of weeks, I've got you in mind for a main event match. I'll keep you posted.
What kind of main event match you gonna put me in, Kurt? I would like to know.
You know, the last couple of weeks, we've seen a certain superstar demonstrate some technical skill and some hardcore skill too. But there's more to this business than that, and you know it. Yo, check this out. Can you defy gravity and your own fear? I can. Now I want to see if you can do it. Right here, right now, in this very ring. And just to make things a little bit more interesting, I got a week's pay, dinero, in this briefcase. Now if you got the huevos, come on down and we'll have ourselves a little ladder match.
If he says you got the huevos, I think it means if you got the balls. I think I can say huevos. I'm not sure. Let me find that out if that's correct or not. Yeah, I was right. Balls. Yeah, I was right. Huevos. It's balls. He said if you got the huevos. Yeah, it means balls. I was right.
Yesterday I just heard someone challenge you.
Against John Cena back in the day.
Tonight, the WWE comes to you from Detroit, Michigan. You can hear the roar of this capacity crowd behind me. Detroit was built on blood, sweat, and American steel gold. Exactly what did we see tonight, right here in Houston. Taz, you want to venture any guesses about what we're going to see from these superstars tonight? Well, Paul, the thing I love about these athletes is that it's unpredictable. So not real, not real.
See this right here? That's the closest you're gonna get to this.
Awesome match. Just awesome. You know, I've been looking for a special match of Vengeance, and I think I've got it. A 4-man elimination style, no DQ battle royal between you, Charlie Haas, Bubba Ray Dudley, and Rey Mysterio. There won't be any titles on the line, but whoever wins will definitely earn my respect. And believe me, that's worth something in this business.
You heard the general manager, Taz. A 4-man battle royal this Sunday at Vengeance.
What a great old school match. What a great mix of styles. This is going to be off the chain.
Alright, Kurt, since that's what you got for us. Alright, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna pop in Twisted Metal 3 again and show you that booty cheat code.
Vengeance is served.
I can't wait to get this.
Nope.
Oh, Champion JBL gotta fight. Oh, Rock Van Dam and Undertaker. Yeah. No, that's my character, Booker T. Okay, a dirty tactics player can argue with the referee that says after a long 2 count. Perform this hold L1 after the referee has counted 2 during the pinfall. Argue with the referee to boost your dirty tactics meter and you will make the fans despise. Wow. Okay, dude, then you just go after me again. Stupid asshole. Yeah, I'm the only one. Damn, that move. Oh, okay, well, dude. Come on. Here we go. Oh, come on. Come on. No, come on, man. Yeah, no. I'm not giving up that easily. Well, I win. No quit GG's. Alright, I'm about to show you that naughty cheat sheet. Let me save. Yeah, let me show you that naughty cheat sheet. And you'd be like, what the hell? Yeah, I just found that out when I was doing RA for this. For Twisted Metal. Alright, so we're gonna do some attributes. Okay, so we're gonna attributes, and we're gonna do some attributes for Booker T. Well, I'll be back with this game on Sunday. So Sunday I'll be back with this game. So let's let's show Twisted Metal 3 naughty cheat, and then you'd be like, how did you find that out? I said RA. I didn't know anything about it. So let me bring it up again. Alright, Captain, thank you for coming by. We're not going to even play this game. We're going to show the naughty cheat sheet. And then I'm ending it. Naughty cheat sheet. Let me highlight info and watch this. This is what I'm talking about.
The world is being ruined by these macho freaks
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was talking about. You laughing about it? Yeah. I just found that out because I never knew. I played Twisted Metal 3 for years. Never knew that they had a Naughty Naughty cheat. There you go. Yeah, total venue laughing about it. Well, it was interesting. I beat Twisted Metal 3 with Minion. I found the Naughty Naughty cheat code with Flower Power. Thought it was a joke, and I thought it wasn't real. It is real in Twisted Metal 3. They have the Naughty Naughty cheat code thing. I got something else I want to show you. Look at this. I got this Monday. See? Under Siege. The Gilliman. I got the 1988 movie Fire Down Below. No, Above the Law. This is 1992 because I remember I was a kid. It is. I didn't even know. My bros don't know about that code. My older bro had Twisted Metal 3. Yeah, I got this. It came Monday, so Twitch gave me they said I could have a $5 gift card of my choosing for doing a survey, and I actually got this for $5, brand new. So yeah, I remember going to see the movie called Fire Down Below, but I went to sleep on it when I was little, and I couldn't remember the name of it. Well, yeah, so and my mom was like, she got tired of me talking about it. I said, what's the name of that movie? And she said, what movie? The movie that we went to go see. She said, I don't remember. Something with a red plane. I said, yellow truck, red plane, something. She said, oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. And I was just looking, she said, what are you looking for that movie? I wanted to see again. And she was like, and then the person named it, the employee. I said, what's the name of the movie he was flying? He had a truck that was yellow and a plane that he said, oh, I know what you're talking about. He said, no, the plane was actually yellow and the truck was red. And I said, really? Yeah. It's called Fire Down Below. I said, I saw it. I said, I went to the theater to see it. Really? And my mom said, yeah, she fell asleep in the theater. I did through the whole movie. I was mad. I was so tired. And I guess I saw it. And years later, I saw the movie. So, yeah. I just got this Monday. They have a 29 movie collection of Steven Seagal I'm going to be getting. I'm a huge since I was little, I was when my bros and asked me what's your favorite actors or actresses, they said name any. He said any. I said Steven Seagal. So why him? I said when I first saw Under Siege, I took a liking to Steven Seagal. He said, oh. The only two movies that my mom had at the time, alright, was Under Siege and Under Siege 2 Dark Territory. And that was with Morris Chestnut. Alright, he was working on the train. Alright? And I'm not gonna spoil for anybody who ain't never seen it. It's on it was on Tubi. I think it went away because it said it expires in 9 days. So if you guys didn't get a chance to see that, it's still there. 9 days, it's still there. Don't know how many days are left, but Tubi is a free movie app. You can go make a profile and watch any movie you want for free with ads. Yeah, so I watched the Ninja Turtles on there. The original series is on there. But yeah. Okay, let's see who's out online. And unfortunately, I'm right now, because Sinistubber is not streaming right now. His laptop actually died, so I won't get a chance to rate him until he gets his laptop back, whatever, and starts streaming again. So I always rate him during the, you know, when I see him on. But yeah. Alright, so who do you guys want to see? I'm going to put a poll up right now. And I'm going to let you guys vote. Okay, so, we gotta lift the senses. Alright, so the poll is up now. Start voting who are we gonna go rate to. So Sunday I will be back with the WWE SmackDown vs. Raw. This is a GameStop case, so you can see on the back it's a GameStop case. But yeah, if you want to see who we're rating to, yeah. We got one for lifted senses now, okay? Because he is doing my favorite game, Code Veronica X Resident Evil, and he's doing knife only. That's fucking crazy. That is an achievement on RA. A lot of these Resident Evil games want you to beat the game in knife only. I'm like, I ain't never done that. I think I tried that Resident Evil 4 knife only once. And my bro said, what are you doing? I said, I'm just beating this game knife only. And he's like, what? Really? I tried it, and I actually beat the game knife only. Now the only reason why I didn't beat Saddler knife only, because it was so difficult, and I was trying. I said, you know it's hard to beat Saddler, Lord Saddler, and knife only thing. And he said, what? He said, oh, I see. He said, yeah, I just beat him the regular way. I did. So I went all the way through the game knife only, and I beat Saddler the regular way. And it was like, damn, that had to be good. And I got the Leon's second costume. Then my sister deleted the damn game data that was on my memory card accidentally. She played it and saved over. I said, what'd you do? And you know, I accidentally saved over. And I said, man, I just got a Chicago typewriter and Leon's second outfit. And I said, the gangster outfit. And my bro said, damn. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna rate Lifted. Have a good night, Dr. Mania. Oh shit! Wow, you can't even rate him. Oh, we'll have to find somebody else. You can't rate him. He won't allow. Wow, that's stupid. Like, he doesn't allow. His raid settings do not allow you to raid. Wow, that's so fucked up. That is some bullshit. We might have to find somebody else to raid then. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to raid somebody else. Let's go raid, let's see if I can raid Dean's Rule. Right, I can raid him. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I can raid Dean's Rule. Let's go. Alright, I'll be back with again with WWE SmackDown vs. Raw on PlayStation 2. Have a good Saturday. Good night. I'll tell you all about the Night of the Champions too. Good night. Bye-bye.